Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday to you. Hopefully, it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully, it's been calming, relaxing. Whatever you do to describe today as good, hopefully it's worked out for you. Blah to you as well, Cass. I see you up there, so you're first, and I guess technically third. Ronaldo, so good to see you, bud. I hope the office is treating you well tonight. And Redcaster, good morning to you, bud. I think it's morning for you. If not, good evening to you. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, man. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I had some mac and cheese before stream, and let me tell you, it's heavy. Oh. 1 a.m. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Swap to the desktop view. Hey, how you doing? Well, welcome back to Blueprints. We ain't done yet. We ain't done yet. I'm not fully tired of it yet. Hopefully you guys aren't either. I mean, if you were, you could tell me. But hopefully you guys aren't either. We still got some puzzles to solve. Cracking open an extra energy drink because, yeah. I won't lie to you. So what I did, and let me tell you, this was a great idea and a bad idea. I made some mac and cheese, and then I deep or air fried some cheese curds as well, some breaded cheese curds, and I mixed them up. Oh, that was really good. But man, that's a lot of cheese. It's a lot of cheese, and it was heavy. Oh my god. I've been like slipping in and out of a food coma for the past like hour and a half, man. I had to stop grinding on Final Fantasy. I was like, I can't focus. I've just been sitting here out of it. But we're bouncing. It really was character. It really was. So yeah, but man, it was good. Oh, I don't regret a fucking thing. Kinda. I should have saved that for my day off kind of food, you know? Anyways, let's get back to it. So, where we left off Wednesday, we finally got a red letter read. We figured out how to set things on fire. So, yeah, that unlocks a lot of stuff. So we're trying to refill the grotto. We got to put one more thing of water in it. We also know that there's some kind of admin terminal hidden over there that we probably should have had access to by now, but we haven't. Oh well. Yeah, so we're slowly figuring things out. Hold on. While I say that, let me actually get our notes up. Okay, there we go. I didn't open up our notes from last time. So yeah. Let's see where we can go. Trading post. Yes, I do believe the trading post is good. This is a way we can hopefully ensure that we get the magnifying glass. And I wanted to light this up and see what happens. So that'll be fun. Okay. Got McDonald's hotcakes. What are hotcakes? Are they a breakfast item? Shopping to get clothes for work. Okay, hell yeah. Got Subway, took a nap. I love the sound of these naps. Pancakes. Okay. Mediterranean chicken. Oh my god, sounds good. Some 14. Hell yeah. Made dumplings. Made extra dumplings. And going food coma. All right. Hell yeah. That's what it's all about, Cass. Hell yeah. Specific stuff. Is it like pancakes that are like made with steam? Like what kind of pancake are we talking? Like how's it made? Yeah. I have been playing Final Fantasy all day. I've been grinding the Occult Crescent. Been loving it. It's amazing content. 10 out of 10. No notes. One note. We could probably make the new raid a little bit more accessible. Excuse me, it got cleared for the first time today, which isn't bad in itself, but with yeah, I think that means it's going to be a while before your average player like moi gets to do it. That's okay. How you get into the fucking raid? Alright, so you got, for one, you gotta get level 20. Two, you gotta get the quest to do Calamity Unbound, which is a critical engagement at the southern part of the map. It's the only critical engagement that has to be specifically prepped. The rest spawn at random intervals, obviously, but this one you have to kill, like, I think it's like 18 to 20 ink blots in the southern area. Alright, you've already done it. Alright, you gotta get level 20, and then you gotta buy yourself a cipher thingy. Costs 800 silver glittery coin thingies. You gotta buy yourself one of those. Alright, now whenever you see the weather turn red with bubbles in the sky, and if you look in the distance to the east, you see a mirage of a tower, that means it's go time. Your instance has about 5 minutes to do it, to get it unlocked. You need, I believe it's 16 people to go to the dead center of the map, the pavilion in the center of the map, and 16 different people. It can't just be one person with 16 vouchers. It has to be 16 different people with vouchers. Use them to activate the portal. And then it will take up to 48 players, and it'll prioritize people that have used vouchers. And then if everyone uses a voucher, then it will just pick them at random and refund any vouchers that don't get used. It'll pick these people and throw them into the raid. The raid has 4 bosses, and apparently there are puzzles in between the bosses. And it's not easy. At least not yet. People will figure it all out. Much like Baldassian Arsenal and all the Bosja ones, people will figure it out. Give it a month or so, it'll be on farm. Oh, damn. Yeah, off the bat, it's not something that's particularly designed to where you can jump in day one and do it. It's going to be a grind. Like, I'm not considering it probably until I have my jobs maxed out, or at least a few more. Ideally, not until they're all maxed out, so I have the Phantom Mastery buffs. The second statement on the black box is false. The black box contains the gems. Both statements on the blue box are true. The blue box contains the gems. Every statement with the word blue is false. Okay. So it's saying that is false. Fuck it. Galaxy 25. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Alright. That's good to trust it. Were you due for an upgrade? I haven't upgraded my phone in ages. Always draw the tunnel while drafting this room. That's neat. Every statement with the word blue is false. It has the word blue in it. True, but if it's in quotes, I don't know if we're supposed to count that. I don't know. That's the crazy part. Okay. Not clicking that one. It's like 4 gigs. Oh shit. Yeah, no. That was a needed upgrade then. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Alright, we're going to go ahead and get a coat check here. Just in case for later. I'm trying to find... I want to get a commissary open before I use my buff. Let's go ahead and do a secret passage. Gold sink. Wow, that sucks. I mean, it's fine. I mean, aquariums are good, but it's just like, man, I didn't need any of that. You know what I mean? Alright. Let's press onward. A courtyard. A a laboratory. I'm going to hold off on the laboratory. I'm going to hold off. Okay, we'll put in that hallway there. I'm not going to use it right now, though. Okay. The storeroom right here doesn't seem like a bad idea. Okay. There we go. I guess let's waste a step and come back this way. Commissary. Alright. Magnifying glass, that's what we were after. Sledge. Sleeping mask. Running shoes. Alright, we need a metal detector now. Okay. Let's go ahead. Use our... No, let's not use it yet. Because I want to go south and see if we can get her ladyship's room. Ooh. Not off this one. Go and grab those. Good thing, you know, could always use more keys, it looks like. Okay. A new clue. Probably draft that pretty often when we come through here, unless I can think of something else that we need. A bookshop. Rumpus room here. We're out of diamonds, but that's okay. Some redraft dice. Okay. Let's see here. We need something connecting into there. Passageway would have been great. A boiler room would have been fantastic. Okay, well, since we don't have any diamonds, will there always be a diamond in here? There will be. Okay. Let's do one more room here. Chapel is fine. I actually want the chapel. Odd enough. If we can set shit on fire, we're gonna learn something here. Okay. Go with the dormitory. We get some steps back. Alright. We don't have any gemstones, so at this point I would like to turn it around. Already good in there. Go ahead and dig that up. Alright. So I would like to kind of fill out this area. Let's go ahead and set it to blue. Okay. We need the boiler room, so let's get the pool. Or the pump room, I mean. Okay, perfect. Alright. We need to get one notch of water out of this. Hey, Machiavellian, how you doing? Welcome on in, bud. Let's see. The easiest way to do that is going to be, let's see, kitchen is 4, so it's going to go into here. All right. Okay. That's right. Arrow means towards the tank. Excuse me. All right. And we need 2 put back in. So the way we're going to do this. Swap it to the kitchen. All right. So now, hey, there's Soup. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? All right. Watching Star Wars for the first time. Really, huh? That's pretty fucking wild. Never seen a Star Wars movie before? Which one are you starting with? All right, let's head on down. I have a feeling we didn't do it right. I think I might have got the math wrong. Let's see. I think we need 1 more notch of water. Yep, need 1 more notch. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Watching chronological, not the way they released. That's fair, that's fair. I know in Insanity, my best friend does a similar watch through every year. And that is true, yeah. That's a good bit of advice with Star Wars right there. That reminds me, I'm gonna waste some steps here. Just real quick. We've drained the aquarium. Can we see anything? X. Front of outdoor stove. cabinet. I think that's the important part right there. They don't flow as one whole thing. Especially because something like the prequels, this is not me saying that you should stop watching the movies to watch the shows, Soup. But something like the prequels ultimately, like, I don't want to say they need the shows, right? But they kind of do. Let's see here. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here while I struggle and stumble to solve what to do. It's a bit Dorothy. It's true. It's true. Alright, so the kitchen is 4. The greenhouse is 5. Let's see. Let's go ahead and empty the kitchen. Oh, whoopsies. I meant to join it though. Good deal. Hell yeah. Glad you're enjoying it. They're a fun set of movies for sure. Okay. So now we empty 3 into there. Okay. The aquarium is 3, all right. Ooh, wrong one, wrong one. Wait, is it? Yes, okay. Empty that back in. Fuck. All right. Now, swap it to the aquarium. So what's the goal? I want to get the reservoir to right here. We don't want it full, but we want it close to full. So I need to get 2 things of water into that. All right. And I think I know how to do it. So now. Fuck. Sounds good, Soup. Well, I hope you have a good time with the men. We'll be right here. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Enjoy the movies. I will catch you next time. Episode 2 is your favorite cast? That's wild. Aquarium. Greenhouse is 5. You know, that is true. That is true. I don't know what I expected. Yeah, but I feel like the movies, it's just not for me. Like, it's fine. I feel it. Oh, excuse me. I feel like it's the weakest of them all, personally. Sorry, debating on how I'm going to pull this off. So this is 5, so this is 10. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So that wouldn't work. How am I going to get that 1? What if... I guess that's fair. I mean, ultimately, it's fair no matter what. I mean, you know, it's the movies you enjoy, right? So that's what matters most. Okay. Nope, wrong way. Fucking hell. We're gonna be here for a minute, by the way. Just so everyone knows. I mean, that's fair, don't get me wrong, like, the Clone Wars show, like, I think that alone really changed my perspective on the prequels overall, too. So, I get that, for sure. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 6 notches. This is 6 notches, so we can fill up the aquarium. The aquarium is 3. It shares a line with the greenhouse. Okay. So then we fill the aquarium. Put those 2 back in the greenhouse. And now okay, I think we figured it out. Hopefully. What energy drink's gonna have to do. Because I need to get out of this food coma. I mean, everyone should drink water, though. Water's good for you. No. Everyone should drink water. Hit it up big time. Plus, this is Celsius. It's basically water. It's not quite the same. Nice try, though. The thing is, I just needed to get out of a food coma. Alright, there we go. Now, before we press on, let's think about what we have that we don't need. I'm more about solving puzzles right now, not trying to fill out the whole fucking house. Let's see if anything in here is going to trade us for a metal detector. Alright, me. What can we trade me today? Coin purse, coin purse, coin purse, salt, metal detector. There we go. Sucks to lose the running shoes, but it's worth it. Divs, thank you so much for the link. I appreciate it. So now, we're finally going to be able to set shit on fire. I think this should hopefully change a lot for us. I'm hoping so. There it is, the burning glass. Hell yeah. Real quick, does the sleeping mask go with anything? Does the sledgehammer? No, okay. So, as far as setting shit on fire, let's work with things outside first. I like how the music isn't playing, but I know the moment I turn on Spotify, it's going to start playing, so that's why I'm not bothering with it. Alright. What happens if we light the dynamite? Oh, fuck. It actually does... What? An upgrade disc? Hell yeah. Look at all this gold. Christoph, here's the rest of your share, 40 gold, from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it's no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you could fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I'd be much beholden to you. Denny. Alright. Gotta make sure we use that upgrade disc then. Alright, well. Now, if I've done this right, we should be able to come down here. Using up steps, but that's okay. We should be able to finally take the boat again. Now, would it have been easier to empty the fountain and take that down? Possibly. But I didn't want to try it. Alright, here we go. I'm going to skip the cutscene. Can we open this door? Oh, no, we can't even get down there. Okay. Alright. The abandoned mine. Going. Oh, bitch. Oh, we're finally making headway, dude. Foreman's log, 20, July 25th, 1915. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. It's kind of weird, phrased weird. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feel the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down the tunnels in fashionable style. Ooh, interesting. The question becomes, why? I guess so we could access whatever this door is at some point. So we can access both sides. Huh. Interesting. Well, let's not waste the boat. Get it back over. Okay. I don't think there's anything we need to use our light for over there. Let's get back up top side. You know what, real quick. We've not checked back here in a minute. Okay. That might be all she wrote down here for now. I had some kind of note about filing cabinets, so I want to see whenever we come across one. I'm gonna see if we can somehow find a way to open it. It could be nothing, obviously. It just kind of feels weird that the aquarium would have like a sign pointing to a cabinet. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that stays open so we can access that side whenever we want. So, first things first, we need to find a way to get our steps going again. So I think I'll go with this. Apples are extra delicious today after all. Still got to figure out the gallery here. Oh! That was, in fact, think. All right. How many letters we got here? 6 letters. Is there an M here, maybe? That's an O, okay. So there's no G here. So they're reflections of each other. They're all red things except for the P. Oh, excuse me. Do we have an N here? No. We'll come back to that. Horizon? Oh, we already had an eye there, damn it. Horizon doesn't work. Hey there, Moon Booty. Welcome on in. How you doing? Genuine. So it's 7 letters. Unable to leave the house, code is free. Oh shit, have you been like stuck at your sister's place with COVID? Eternity? Show positive? Ooh, that's not good. Sorry to hear that. That's a raw fucking deal. Do we have an S to start with? Alright, we'll come back to it. Hopefully it didn't cause you any issues, and hopefully you're feeling all right. Good deal, hey. Sounds like a good way to spend the day, or the start of the night. Obviously not spend the day. But I'm doing alright, just kind of recovering from a food coma at the moment. Feel a little bit more sluggish than usual as a result, but that's okay. And slowly making progress here. We're piecing it together. Right? I saw that sandwich you made that you posted in Discord. That looked really fucking good. Oh, bitch. I might have just fucked us. Okay. Let's see what to do here. Oh, I bet. It looked fantastic. Okay. Fuck. We might still be okay. It's just not probable. It's possible, but it's not probable. 2. Okay. At the very least, we can light these like I wanted to. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. Good news, saved it. Bad news, we no longer we can't continue this run. It's a place called Doge Pizza. At least it was good pizza. Awful name, but hell yeah. It's about to be real scary. There's something to this place. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands on the shore, carried by the westerly winds. Rogue like the moon to the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark as the day's coming forth. Well, hey, you know what? Good on them for trying at least, right? 1 second here. Ugh. Gotta get my hoodie on. It's a little chilly. Oh. Oh. Alright. Well. Wondering what can we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nah, it doesn't matter. All right. There we go. Day's over. Hello there, Tamaki. Welcome on in. How you doing? This is too good? I mean, shit, man. I think I'm fumbling everywhere. I hope you're doing well, man. All right, next day. So. Today, I would like to figure out what rooms need to be lit up, as it were. Oh, I'm just a dude stumbling in the dark, man. But I hope you're having a good night so far. It's good to see you, man. Okay. The hovel. Or the tunnel, the tome. Not that we can see it right now, but that would be the answer. We're going to test something new in here. All right, nothing in here to light up. I have 25 coins. Blessing of the General. Oh, gross. Yucky. What happens if we open this? Key does not fit this lock, probably for the best. I will find a way to open that lock. So, Blessing of the General. means that we want to draft red rooms for some reason. Or we get benefits from drafting red rooms. Yucky. So, what I'm going to do instead is we're going to draft blue rooms. Okay. Let's go and get the conference hall going. Boy, if we get any spreads, they go in here. Draft the library. Despite the fact that I'm not really going to look in here much. We have the new clue, but I don't really know what to do with the new clue. So we're going to go on to find a different hue. Key card, hell yeah. And a normal ass key. Oh, hold on. I saw that eyeball icon. Oh, it's for the music. God damn it. I was getting hyped up. I was like, oh god, this is it. This is the secret we've been waiting on. This is what it means to be in a marching band, and it turned out to be wrong. We pet the pupper, of course. Always pet the nearest pupper. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, grab that. Pupper pets all around. Amen. Amen. Exactly. Only one box next to this box is false, and it contains the gems. Only one box next to this box is false, and it contains the gems. Only one box next to this box is false, and it contains the gems. So this box contains the gems. Yep. Sometimes it looks more confusing than it actually is. Make a brain move. Oh no. That one was still that one was on the easier side of things. Give it time. The next one we come across will be even more will be way more fucking difficult for me. I would like the workshop, but the den is calling to me. Boiler room, hell yeah. We're going to shift the power real quick. There we go. So, what would we want to spell out? I'm afraid we can't spell that out. As amusing as that might be. Okay. 295. I'm going to keep that right there. We're going to get that figured out at some point. The archives, huh? I don't like this, but I did want to check these drawers. Life is Strange? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I never finished that series, but I was very interested in it. So I definitely would like to see, you know, someone else get all the way through. I'm excited to see it. Hell yeah. Well, then you're going to have to get through it. So was there nothing in here? Did I just draft this room to fuck myself? Ugh. This room has power, huh? Oh, the laundromat. Okay, well. What's it like? Oh, we just lost a lot of steps. Jesus. Okay. Alright, there we go. If we need it, main door's open. Oh, fuck. And all we get in return is a fucking key. That's okay. Oh, do you need a better PC? I don't think you would need one to run Life is Strange, though, would you? I don't think it's particularly an intense game, right? Oh, excuse me. Head back this way. Let's go with the walk-in closet. Streaming. Ah, that is fair. Yeah. When it comes to streaming, yeah, you probably could stand for an upgrade. Yeah. Hopefully you get one soon, you know? Adjust the rarity of some floor plans. Well, why not? That's commonplace. Standard. Let's make that commonplace. I know if you make everything commonplace, eventually, let's make that standard. You know, then nothing is rare. But, I don't care. No, I get that. Hey, I've been there. I'm still there. You know? I feel like I'm broke at all times. The tunnel kind of fucks, honestly. Holy shit. You could literally just tunnel your whole way up. Now, I'm not going to, because we're going to use the dining room here. Archived? Why is it archived? Aha! Alright. Could only choose one. You could only... She made you only choose one? That sounds like torture. It sounds like a pretty sick fucking place. I didn't know there was a Batman Fortnite comic, though. That kind of... I don't know how I feel about that. The boomer in me is not amused. Okay, we're gonna go with that. Know something cursed. Hit me with it, Cass. Oh god, how cursed is this about to be? Okay. Do I have to bring stuff? That's true, that's true. You do gotta play it safe. There we go. Gretchen Sinfart comic. Oh, I know that. Yeah. I've heard of that one. Unfortunately, that's not news to me. Playing it safe. Amen. But yeah, no, that's Reddit, you know, pun intended, Reddit made a big stink about that. I think it's pretty obviously fetish, but you know, like it is what it is, you know. I'm glad you appreciated that one, Moon Moody. that's awful. I mean, I know of its existence. I've not like looked at anything from it. But I know that like it was like every month leading up to it, for some reason a post about it would appear on Reddit. Ugh. Oh, excuse me. Jesus Christ. The world is a depraved place. You meant to build it? Like they ranted about how bad the comic is? Like, what is the context of this rant? Let's see here. Pet the pupper. You're like, I'm just saying, the scratch and sniff wasn't strong enough. Oh. There it is. Okay. This is big. This is huge. Tell me how you're supposed to smell. True, yeah. Let's see. 1107. Really? $11.05? Yeah, not that one either, Moon Booty. Oh, 0711? Motherfucker. That one's a song for the youth. Not missing anything here, am I? Okay. Oh yeah, I'll figure it out eventually. It's supposed to be a date. You only just met. I know. Right? Well, no. Me and that safe there are intimately familiar at this point. God damn it, Cass. Oh, there it is. I need to know why that was the number. Okay. November 8th. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire that we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days we were guilty of anything. As always, Mary. I'm confused as to why it was 11:08. I guess because day 2? Alright, well, there's 2 red letters. The letter more. Yeah. Yes, there was. Oh, fuck. I've been taking these pictures, but I never actually referred to them. Okay. Let's go this way. We have to anyways. Why that's it? I don't know. I just kind of feel like I feel in my gut that's the pattern we need. Give me that. I want to get this back down to 6. So right now it is at, hold on, where's that key at? Not key. There we go. Right now we are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need it right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So that should be easy. Kitchen is 4. Goes into this one. Aquarium is 3. Greenhouse is 5. So So they all go into there. Okay. Well. And hit it. This should take us down to 6. Yes, okay. Greenhouse is 5, aquarium is 3, so what if... Let's see if we can fill the aquarium up. I want to empty the greenhouse just because, and then I want to fill the aquarium. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now show me some footsteps of some kind. What's in here? Okay. We're gonna try something here. We don't need the diamonds anymore. Oh! Ooh, I don't like that. So it lowers it to 3 either way. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Please leave me with 5. Fuck. Shit. That fucking sucks, dude. Maybe we come in here. Show me some coins. An apple. And some car keys. Alright, well, it happens. Do we have... No. We do have the running shoes on, so there is a chance, albeit not a good one, lot of keys. Damn. And that's all she wrote. Okay. That's fine. Let's get that power back in there again. I have a theory. So I'll picture Katy Perry and she does not look human. You should see her dance. Reddit's been, like 2 or 3 weeks ago was full of videos of her trying to dance at her concerts. And let me tell you, I don't think she was a firework, to say the least. She seems like she's on hard times. We'll go with that. I think it's hard times for Miss Perry. And I don't think the world really cares, if I'm blunt. But I don't from what I've gathered, I don't keep up with pop culture often. Like, from what I've gathered, she kind of shot herself in the foot constantly. There we go. Let's see here. Closet. There we go. I'll take that silver key. That silver key leads to many doors, that boy. Okay. Let's go ahead and go here. Drawing room. Commissary. You know what? I'll take it. Magnifying glass, always good to have, as with the sledgehammer and the running shoes. There we go. Just buy it all out. Left your window open? Jesus. Wait, you have a working AC again? So that stayed. Until with the 10. Huh. Well, here's hoping that it works, you know. Here's hoping it helps cool shit down. Have you tried periwinkle? Unfortunately, I don't think we have enough letters for that. I'm trying ING. So ING didn't work. Well, Jedi Survivors. Ah, fuck it. This is gonna keep me in here for an hour. Jedi dude. That's Cal Kestis, thank you. Redhead Jedi dude. It's a good game. It's a real good game. I highly recommend it. Though, if you're going to play it, I would suggest trying Jedi Fallen Order first. Jedi Fallen Order is the game that came before it. Survivor is the sequel. Yep. That's Cass said there. Make a lot more sense if you play Jedi Fallen Order first. I love that game series. I really hope they make a third, but if they do, I hope they fucking optimize it. Because dear mother of God, that shit is not optimized. You're probably right, which really sucks because it's a great game series. But, fuck. It just doesn't run well. At least it didn't on my 2060, and I had like, I mean, it was just 2 years ago, I think, but my card wasn't bad. I don't know if they even put out a fucking patch for it at any point. Yeah, it ran like absolute hot fucking garbage, man. Made it again. Was it Respawn? Okay. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm looking through here to see if I notice anything else. Okay. Anyways. Let me see here. Did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Yes, Respawn Entertainment made Jedi Survivor. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay. Asmussen, who I don't know who that is, left to form his own company in 2023, but a spokesperson for EA stated that veteran Respawn leaders will be stepping up to guide the team as they continue their work on the Star Wars Jedi Survivor. He told interviewers at the time that his intention was to make the Star Wars Jedi series a trilogy, with the possible third game being built using Unreal Engine 5. That's always a good sign. In September 2023, or September 23rd, 2023, there we go, Monahan stated that the team was in the process of making a third game right now. At a September 2024 presentation to investors, EA President Laura Meal announced that a third game was in production, confirming it would be the final game in the series. So yes, we will in fact be getting another Jedi game. At least for now. For now. That could always change. Legal website. A lot of the Star Wars games. Yes, there are a lot of Star Wars games. Star Wars is a huge IP. Redraw it. Redraw it. And redraw it. And one more redraw. That'll have to do. Alright, we are running out of keys. It's true. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Side note, I figured out how to get to the admin room. They made a ton of books. They also made a lot of books that are no longer canon. before we end up having to call it because we got bamboozled. I did the bamboozling. Come down here. You fool. I am a fool. I completely flubbed it. That's okay. I know what the objective is. I wanted to come down here and check. Is the water good now? Yes. So now we can come over here. That's all we're going to find there, I think. Those stations. All right, like it makes absolutely no fucking sense, honestly. And a Punko fact. What's a good Punko fact?
Fuck.
Fuck indeed. Huh. I've always wanted an in-ground pool. That's a fact. Yeah, I've always wanted an in-ground pool. I'll never have one. It's way too much maintenance, but it's a dream. Hello there, Rogue. Welcome on in. Yeah, I mean, hey, that's what we're here for. It's why we stream at this hour. You know, some people need some noise to fall asleep to. Hope you're doing well today. Just says fuck. Well, yeah, it's Geralt from the Witcher show. Just going fuck. Yeah. Okay, good deal. Glad to hear it. All right. I know how to get access to the admin room. I've figured it out. We're into the conference room there, and then we're going to turn around and go check out here. If we can get the tome to open today, I'm going to, because I want to see if there's any candles that we need to light down there. It's scare off all the birds. Yes. Okay. There is, in fact, candles to be lit down here. Wait, what the fuck? What? Stream, what's it do? I will never reveal what it does. I will always just tell people, if you want to find out, save up and hit it. You're either going to feel like your points were wasted, or you'll be happy with the results. One of the two. Have a soul. Okay. There's a puzzle down here with these statues, and I will figure it out.
Redeemer! My man! Redeem these nuts!
Hell yeah, guys. If you prefer that one, hit it as much as you like. Okay. We need a magnifying glass and a metal detector once again. Then we'll be back down here. Up. Okay. Let's get to it. We're making progress today. If it's the last fucking thing I do. That's not true. We've already made progress. We did get one red letter. Adjust the rarity for some rooms. What have we got? Fuck. Commonplace. Yes. Thank God. That shows up just as many times as it needs to. It did indeed, but he does a really good job with it.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Rogue. Alright. Let's see here. Commissary. Magnifying glass. Alright. Shovel. Go ahead and buy out all those gemstones. All right. It's a classic. Just so we don't have any problems. Oh, excuse me. Can't draw the laboratory just yet. Draw the hallway here. Okay. So now we just need a magnifying glass. draw it. Parlor. It's time for everyone's favorite game. The gems are in the box with a true statement. This is the second statement on the box. Both statements on the black box are false. This is outright wrong. Statements containing the word statements are always true. Bam. All right. Corridor. Boiler room. There we go. Thank you very much. Okay, we want the power going that way. Hello, tiny people on the phone. I am, in fact, a tiny person on the phone right now, I imagine. You hitting the hay, Cass? Is that a Blues Brothers reference? Did I get that right? Oh, okay, okay. Not too familiar with it, but I think I've seen the clip at least. Alright, come back over here. Flip that on, there we go. Hell yeah, some movie quotes just stick with us, you know. Ooh, dice. Alright, let's go and get this out of the way. We are not touching that. Alright. Give me that good old veranda, dude. The Veranda Crossgrove. Hell yeah, man, if that works for you. I do think the mods exist after all. Okay. Let's see here. Ah, you only need to save points for, you know, if you want to. Maybe I can light those candles. Okay. There we go. Baby legs. What about baby legs? I'm concerned. Alright. Locked. Fuck. Locked. Oh. You know what? You're right. Yeah. You know what, Roguish? Best of luck on the saving. I'm rooting for you. Hey, Surrender, good to see you, bud. How you doing? The puzzles are they're definitely going. You know, we're pushing on as best as we can. What are you doing tonight, man? That is true, Cass. It's now their journey to figure out. Ooh, is it a hot day? Is the heat hitting? Is the heat hitting hard? Heating hard, you know. Okay. Go through this way. Whip it. Oh, whipped it too soon. There we go. 99? Dude, fuck that. No. Absolutely not. There we go. Finally. The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. General Vic Sobe, welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. And yeah, 70 is a good temperature cast. All right, there we go. Actually, I guess that since we've done that. I mean, I keep my room at 69. Nice. It's not... Yeah, nice. It's not flawless by any means, but it works. Okay. Lose half your steps. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Oh, fuck yeah. It was worth it. Oh! The file cabinet key likely opens a drawer somewhere on the estate. Aha! Okay. Whew. This is how progress feels. See that strong? It's honestly, I'm not too sure, but it is very strong. The problem is, so I have to keep a pipe, because like the thing is it'll fill with condensation. So instead of keeping it plugged, I have to keep a pipe going into a pitcher so it can drain the condensation, and then every 5 to 6 hours I have to empty it. And I have that pitcher sitting in another container because I was forgetting to empty it and it was starting to drain out onto my floor. So, yeah. I got that sorted once I realized that. And it's a process. But we do what we must in the heat. No. You know, living with my family. It's just what it takes to get by when you live in the country. Aha! Upgrade disc. Also, I realized we never used that one upgrade disc. Where did I get it from? Okay, never mind. Now I know. This document attests that Mary Matthews Epson was born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair in the hospital at 4:05 a.m. Tuesday, the 2nd of January in the 6th era. Okay. Let's see here. January 22nd, 1958. Now, let's make our way back. Okay. Well, it's better than the potential 90 degrees or something you'd be dealing with, you know? These are the starting days of the 6th era. Starting days. Oh, jeez. See, whenever I think of era, I know this is just kind of, you know, because of my fandom. All I think of is, and it's not so much era because it's Calamity, but like I think of Final Fantasy 14. Did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Let me out, 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 let me out. Okay. Please tell me this upgrade disc is still here. Typically, if you lose an upgrade disc, they stay where they were, or they respawn where they were. Wrong grotto. Okay. Did I lose that upgrade disc? Oh no. I can't believe that. That fucking sucks, man. I thought they respawned. I guess not. Oh well. V. Jesus Christ, surrender. Okay. Hey, you know, that's what cats do. I get it. Been doing all right. No complaints. You know, just trying to get things upgraded here slowly but surely. How's the day treating you so far, Vixie? Other than the cats pestering you. I don't even care about the mobile game. It's not developed by Square Enix. It's not going to have any impact on the PC game. It's no concern of mine. Alright, here we are. Microchips. Looks like it might be plugged in somewhere. I know where. Okay. Show me a good room. The closet. One extra item if adjoined to a hallway. 4 extra items if adjoined to a red room. Hallway. Yeah. Black Bridge, admin key. Joe. Admin not found. Welcome to Blackbridge. Network settings. Aha! Yeah, Cass was saying that they can't show scrotum on the mobile game. The timeout setting as long as the computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. Confirm. Electronic mail settings. Okay. User data. Before going up to the show models, I bought my friend. They're trying to have a go? What the fuck were they on about? Been reporting them to all sorts of people. Huh. Had issues with them. Huh. What a bitch. God damn. Well, hopefully you put her in her place there. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Fuck that. Key expired. Admin logs. Yeah, exactly. Like, it just sounds like that person needs a fucking reality check. Needs to calm the fuck down. Let's see. July 20th, 1986. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms in the estate, we strove to install the server outside the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off the eastern drive was selected for the server site. The next day, all remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe and will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Black Bridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though it's very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers don't suffer that same fate that befell those in that story. Say hey to my friend and ask him to be. Sounds like she was just off her rocker. Yeah, it sounds like someone's probably had it in for her, and she's operating paranoid, Either way, you didn't deserve to be approached like that. It's fucking ridiculous. Regular maintenance report. Fix a connection error that has been occurring between the office and security terminal. We've added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras in the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality in the security terminal has also been removed. Okay, deleted logs. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via Office Terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored. Updated access privilege for the following accounts. Full access features. Okay, RTA is down while we work on solutions to reported terminal connection failures. Okay, terminal connections tested. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added. One new admin key has been added. Tom K, welcome to the team. Changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrivals, inbound and outbound messages as well as off-site connections from the outside estate have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Okay. Data files. Import trophy data. Okay. So that's a way so we could transfer all of our trophies into one file if we wanted. Like if we want to do a day one run, we could transfer it to this one. As soon as we went to the Rocky Horror Show last night. Nice, hell yeah. I'm glad you had a good time with it.
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
That is pretty neat. That is pretty neat. Well, mail capabilities should be restored everywhere, and now let's come back here and check something. Is this still open? It is. Good. I don't know where to get the rest of those fucking microchips, but that'll do. By the way, you might hear the sound of running water or static in the background. It apparently is now a good time for someone in the house to take a shower. So... it has Yes Man on it. Yes, It has yes man on it. What does that mean, Cass? What? What has yes man on it? Real quick. Symbol. And give me my burning thingamadoo. Yes, man. The microchip. Yes, man. It's on the microchip. What's yes, man? What? Oh. Cass, it's been a year since I played New Vegas. A lot of that has already left my mind. Unfortunately, I've forgotten a lot of New Vegas already. All right. Okay. Hello there, Rosie. Welcome on in. I'm afraid to tell you, Cass, that I didn't care for New Vegas. Like, it was fun, but I don't care for it that much, you know. April 4th, 1987, freezer access. As I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments these past weeks, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday, I was making my famous black truffle pizza. Had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Chef DeCamp. Please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they're already accounting for normal variations due to expected use and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related, not to your freezer visit, but to the use of the furnace in close proximity. This is telling you if you want to unfreeze the freezer, put the furnace next to the place. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house and can even more so in rooms close proximity to it. Yada, yada, yada. Baron Sinclair, as we've discussed in our meetings earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving all of our electronic mailboxes and locking access. Not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data in our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation next month. From Mr. Sinclair. Lock it down. Lock it all down. Oh. Okay. Well, real quick. Electronic mail. Okay. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he is working on in the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. Anne Babbage. In response, Mrs. Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that, an antechamber lever is not only unsuited but also possesses a security risk, I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. I really should have had access to the Black Gate, or the Black Grotto, a lot earlier, huh? Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing the issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans should he wish to do so. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break, happens once every hour, but we'll be right here reading through all these messages. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity in the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Alright. Well, pitter patter. Let's be about her. Did I already pull this? Nope. Alright. I am going to go for the dining room. Yeah, let's go with that. Get those diamonds. An old tin can. Got ourselves a compass. Alright, so the room right above this one. Got it. And there's the ad break. Let's take a shot in the dark. What are we drawing? Ooh, the vault. I really would like to try to find a way to unlock all that, but I doubt there's a way. But my heart says there has to be one, you know? Archived floor plan. Fuck it. What we got? The furnace. Yeah. Give me the fucking key, man. Alright. Dove coat. It's where the doves stay. You know, it's where all the doves sit around and hoot. I mean, I don't get to decide what we do and don't have. Doves are just part of the deal with the house. Show me a freezer. Damn. All right. Let's see here. Okay, you're such a positive, fun dude to hang out with. Cult of personality evaded. Self-fan for life. If you cost Jennifer Lawrence the match against Mariah White for the Blonde Bay Championship, I think I'd eventually forgive you. Rod, thank you so very much for the kind words, and thank you so very much for that resub. That support means the absolute world to me, man. Thank you so very much. You are one of my favorite streamers on the platform as well, for what it's worth. Watching your streams is always a fucking hoot. If there was a degree in punkology, I think you've got it locked down. Don't worry. But thank you so very much, bud. That means the world to me. You guys are far, far too kind. Dropped out? Oh, okay. She didn't drop out. You passed with flying colors. Don't worry about it. let's see here. Where are we going? Guess this way. Tony Khan would pay to have me expelled. Probably. You are a fucking WWE fan. I mean, hey, if you're a WWE fan, you might be getting Mariah May soon, for what it's worth. She has been removed from the AEW website. I'm an academic freak. Jesus Christ, Cass. No, you got a 124% chance of winning. Come on now. Upgrade disc. That's what we like to see. Okay. Did I miss it? Oh my god, let me scroll up. Did I somehow miss that? I can't see it in my chat box anymore. I am so sorry if I missed that, man. It's not in my nature. I must have been locked into a puddle. Oh, a puzzle, not a puddle. But yes, it's 45 minutes ago. God, now I feel like shit. I'm so sorry. You know, I would never ignore a message. I might have just got lost in the sauce. But yes, I did hear it. Where I saw that she had been removed from the site. I don't know how to feel about it. Like, ooh, what's this? Hello. Okay, we'll look at all this in a minute. Like, it's weird, right? So, like, I don't want to, like, I don't like to lose talent from AEW, right? All right, I'm an AEW stan. Hashtag stand with AEW. But if she is leaving, she's leaving AEW on probably the best note that she could give the company and works the best for her character. She came in, made a splash, got tied to Tony Storm, and didn't just, you know, she didn't coast off of Tony Storm. She helped elevate Timeless Tony Storm to what she is now. Became world champion, put over Tony Storm big time, had the first ever women's match, a 5-star women's match in the United States. The Hollywood ending is going to be remembered as one of the best women's matches in history. And as a result, she puts over Tony Storm on her way out. Now, we can only hope that, like, selfishly, I wouldn't mind if she ends up back in AEW because of it, but we hope that she doesn't fail in WWE. Because part of Tony Storm's in-character prophecy was that after they were done, Mariah would be good but never great, and she would suffer in mediocrity. And off rip, I'm like, well, that won't happen. It's Mariah May. But the thing is, I hate to say this, Mariah May is a very attractive blonde woman. How many of those exist in WWE? She doesn't stand out. Arguably, you put her and Tiffany next to each other and they look very similar. Now, is that a bad thing? No, but they're going to have to, and also she's going to have to be a little bit more restrained. It's kind of like how I don't think MJF works in WWE, because you can't rein him in, you know. Let's see. Let me catch up here. He wishes he could. He'd have to deal with my brain. I would never wish that I could ignore your guys' messages. Okay. stumbled up some stairs while wood pain and caught myself. And just she referenced a song that says Ric Flair and drop a woo on it. I know of that song. I've not heard it, but I know it exists. Okay. Somewhere that she said something about the company, and the internet was saying, oh, she's just complaining about a view hotel. Okay. I think I don't think Mariah May was taking any shots at AEW at any point. I think she just, from what I've gathered, and a lot of people have pointed this out, there are a lot of people out there in wrestling that WWE is the dream no matter what. Like, even if personally WWE is not the best show to go to anymore, it's the dream, you know? So if that's her dream, she's what, 26, I think? She's younger than me, dear God. Whole career ahead of her. Go to WWE. See what you can do, you know? Okay. Are two very attractive blondes standing next to each other a bad thing? When you're trying to stand out in wrestling, yes, Rosie. But, I mean, it's not just Tiffany either. I mean, there's Charlotte Flair, you know, while she's taller, you know, there's still her. Alexa Bliss, while she's shorter, there's still her. Plenty of them on NXT, I believe. There's Liv Morgan. How does Mariah May stand out compared to them? And that's not me dissing Mariah. That's a question for WWE. How do you make Mariah May stand out? Because AEW did a fantastic job. And she did a fantastic job. But WWE is more controlled on their creative and what they have you do. So what is WWE going to do? Her personality? But what about her personality grabs the spotlight more than Liv Morgan or Alexa Bliss, you know, or Tiffany. Tiffany's just a preppier version, is she not? Okay. Good night, folks. Sounds good, Cass. Well, I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Enjoy your long-term sleep. And we'll catch you next time. As in, sleeping all day tomorrow. Long-term sleep sounds awful. My bad. Ugh. She'll do 6 swantons instead of a pretty moonsault. Oh, you know what? Good night, Dibs. I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And I'll poke you after stream. Good night forever. The long sleep takes. No, Cass. I'm sorry. Yeah. No, I hope the best for Mariah May. And here's the thing. It's not confirmed that she's going to WWE. Until she shows up, I won't believe that she's going there, because the thing is, just being removed from the site doesn't mean anything, especially when her contract was supposed to run until September. Because they did the same with MJF, you know? Now, is she probably going? Probably. But is it a for sure thing? Not until she shows up on WWE TV, you know? And if she does, then I hope the best for her. AEW got everything they could, and I hope she got everything she could from AEW as well. You know, at the end of the day, that's the nature of there being two big company, or, you know, a big company and the alternative. Like, you're going to have people going back and forth, with the exceptions of your John Moxleys, you know. Like, I know people are like, oh, I'd love to see the Shield reform. If there's one thing that I don't think is ever going to happen personally, I don't think John Moxley is ever going back to WWE. Because he was leaving regardless of the state of whether or not AEW even happened. when he left WWE, it was a contract expire. He was set to go in the Indies. He talks about this in his book and stuff. He had no plans to go to AEW. It was still taking off. Like, Double or Nothing hadn't happened yet. But people were telling him about it after he left WWE, and he went, huh, maybe. You know? And now, he's the face of the company. Now, some people don't like the Death Riders and all that, but let me tell you, AEW without Jon Moxley is about 10, like, that's like losing Kenny Omega at this point. You don't want it. And if it happens, fear for the worst. So, let's see. But when Nia Jax was like pouting and pointing at her wrist after knocking Tiffy out was hilarious. Nia Jax, for all of her faults, she gets comedy. Nia Jax knows heel comedy. Now, does she have a lot of faults in the ring? Yes. But she is hilarious. Tony, give him 30 minutes sign bonus. Like it was a bag of chips. That's true. Like, I'll never forget that moment. Jon Moxley is one of those names where Tony Khan will throw ridiculous money to keep him there. Because Jon Moxley isn't just there as a wrestler. He's there to help the product. Kind of like Bryan Danielson is still part of the company. Okay. Oh, I cannot even begin to read that. Anyways. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, Nia is known for not being the safest to work with at times. Whoopsies. Okay. Fuck. I think I figured it out, though. Oh, wow. That was super easy. I mean, hey, might have been a good way to get her to shut up, right? From the sound of it, I think she would have deserved it. I'm just saying. The diary key. Fuck. We don't have a coat check or anything. Well, in my experience, I don't think replacing a power supply is too difficult. So, I mean, I think you could do it pretty easily. It might be more of it might be a nuisance, but I think you could pull it off, Rosie. That being said, playing PlayStation all day does sound like it'd be fun, does it not? Okay. So, yeah, that's true. But, I mean, you got to do it eventually, right? You get it done once, you don't got to do it again. Let's go take a look at something. This has been a long run, by the way, this run in particular. Ronaldo does bring up a good point. What games are we playing here? Digital use making me sleepy. Sounds good, Surrender. Well, I hope you sleep well, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Cheers to you, man. Alright, I want to come back here real quick. Phantazo and Jedi Survivor. Ooh. The latter is a real good game, that's for sure. Okay. Hulkenberg. Dude, we all love Hulkenberg here. Vixie does make a good point. If you've got a, you know, if you're not in a particular rush, you know, take it easy today. Try it tomorrow. All right. Do I have a key card? No, I do have the diary key though. However, before we do anything else, let's go back out here. Let's use this upgrade disc. Show me the goodies. Boudoir. Two dice. The Bright Light of Birmingham. Hell yeah. What a nickname. I support it. Kitty slaps. This is Ron's territory. He's the finishing move master, the maestro, if you will. Okay. I have a feeling whatever I'm looking for. That up. I have a feeling it's going to be right there. The prison. Oh my God. Immaculate. If you're wondering, Punk, is there any rhyme or reason to what you're doing? No, not really. I don't know what these are supposed to be. I'm just kind of taking a shot in the dark, as it were. Well, I think we can all relate, you know. We've all had a moment of laziness like that, right? Huh. I feel like there's so much more to this room than I'm like finding, you know? Unfortunately, we're going to have to call it a day there. We're going to hopefully be able to draw this again soon. Because we need that key, dude. Alright. So, today's game plan is another safe. Grab our coinage. Let's get out here. I think if we get the office, I'm gonna know what to do. Hovel. Yeah, I get the feeling like today's the day. I know the code, I think. we're going to do bedrooms. Go. Take those, thank you. Go ahead and draw this red room. Let's get these keys, we're gonna need them. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the nursery. I want to take a look here. I need a magnifying glass. Okay. Alrighty, let's go ahead and draw the aquarium right here. I'm glad that, you know, us draining the aquarium didn't kill the fish or anything. That would have been a bummer. Show me. Go hand in hand. You know what? Amen. I can't argue with that. Let's see here. Let's try Halls of Holly. Oh, there we go. Thing is, we're eventually going to run out of bedrooms to draw, so there's that. Let's see here. We don't click that one. All right. So, I think, let's check the computer here, but I think I know the password to that safe. Okay. Okay. That's right, we already know that one. Data transfers. Okay. I think. Damn. Damn. Yeah, there's no way. Oh, wow, that actually worked. Jesus. So it was March something. Alright. Well then. Kind of brute forced that one, but that's okay. Where's my mouse? There it is. I guess so. I was going to give up after a couple there, but yeah, March it was. Okay. March 3rd, yep. I'm supposed to get it. Nope, I don't. I didn't figure it out. I'll figure it out later or I won't know it all. I know it was March something from that letter, but I don't know where we got the 3rd, and that's okay. Okay. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we've given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you were expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression that we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. Okay. Yes, the previous safes at least have always been open, so yep. That one should probably be open too. Alright. Let's go this way. Key card. Nice. Alright. So, that was the goal with this one. Now, did what I assumed to be the answer turn out to be the answer? No. No, it was not. That's okay. Alright. Beggars can't be choosers. Note this back down. This is part of my notes that was missing. Not that it matters. Who knows? Okay. to note that statue, though. Okay. And now... let's grab this. Silver key, and show me the bedroom. Nope. You know what? Silver keys lead to many doors, that boy. Okay. We'll go ahead and put that there. Foyer's useful here. It's just weird to me that there does not seem to be anything to do in here. It seems very strange. We press on. Aha, there it is. Not that it matters, but okay. Gotcha. Well, didn't have need of it this time. All right, we are running out of steps. Okay, which is fine. You know, we don't have the key, or we don't have the tome, and I want that back, so. We just gotta hope to get that built in the next run. I don't think this matters. Let's go with the maid's chamber. There we go. All right. Show me the kitchen. Okay, bacon and eggs, club sandwich, and bananas. Go ahead and eat them all. Okay. Yeah, we'll get the pool here, even if we don't really need it. Huh. Didn't know you could walk all the way over there. Okay. Go with the vestibule. The doors will be unlocked, so it doesn't really matter. Tomorrow start with extra steps. Yes, please. Ooh, a broken handle. Thank you. Let me out. Thank you. Let's see here. Maid's chamber it is. really need the lab at this point, but fuck it. Oh. Alright. Experiment. Apparently had 1 gold to the allowance. Who doesn't like, you know, more gold in the allowance after all? Come on now. Okay. Security archive. There we go. Oh, cool. This does stay open. Neato. Okay. And show me the green room. Not the green room. What is this room, though? Ooh. Go with that. After all, we can make our way back down to the workshop. See what we can slam together. Excuse me. Do we get to keep going? We do. Alright. Go. Let's get this opened. I'm gonna do something silly, but it's only because I don't really need this. Let's grab that. Okay. Yes, very good. So now, give me the lockpicking kit. Okay. Yeah, we found it. Well, no, that was a key to a key to a cabinet, not a microchip. We did find a microchip, but that was in the grotto. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah. I would like... Can I mess with that statue at all? No. Okay. Because now I'm paranoid. Now I think I can mess with every fucking statue. Alright. Let's go see if we can make anything new. Fine. I'll be able to tell what's new and what's not. Okay. Yeah, indeed it was. Okay. Now, let's take a gander here. None of that works. Nope, none of that works. I have an idea. I don't think I can pull it off though. No, I don't think there's any way to do it. Well, hold on. Show me a bedroom. Your allowance has been raised. Well, at least there's that. Okay. 16 steps. If I can get to the dining room. Okay. Let's take a turn here. Boop. Might as well get these along the way. All right. And we got ourselves a pizza. All right. We'll take it. Let's see here. Let's get moving back this way. Ooh. Ivory dice, hell yeah. Okay. Do you know what's back with pizza? Oh, moon booty. I have eyes everywhere. What can I say? Well, welcome back with pizza too. Did you bring enough for the whole class, or like what are we doing? Kind of messed up if you don't have some for everyone. I'm just saying. Okay. Buffalo chicken pizza? I'm all over it. I like buffalo chicken pizza. I'm down. Alright. It's a lot of diamonds that are about to be fucking wasted, by the way. That's okay. Check in the jackhammer. Because I don't think there's any need for it. And we will call it a day there. It's not my favorite, but I'll definitely eat it. There are very few pizzas that I won't eat. Garden Shopping Center of the Dead? Why the dead? Oh, dead end rooms. That would explain that. That's fair. We did have a lot of dead end rooms. Yes, we did. Ugh. Alright, day 86. No, yeah, olives are fucking gross. Ugh, God. olives on pizza. What fucking lunatic ever thought that was a good idea? It's ugh. And then people try to defend their olive love to me too. Oh my god. Ugh. It's like one of the worst things you could do. Show me. Damn. None of these are really what I want. What I really, really want. Go ahead and head this way. Alrighty. I aim for a coat closet fairly early. So let's go ahead and set it to blue. Not gonna lie to you, today I don't really know what the goal is. Because I have a puzzle in mind for us to game for, but we can't really do it without the tone. Coat check. I'll be taking that. We just got to make sure that we drop it back off afterwards. Hell yeah, puzzles. Everyone loves puzzles. Except for me, but that's okay. We're here anyways. We're still here because I don't want to spend the money on Expedition 33 yet. I'm gonna spend the money. I probably should have already spent it, because now it's gonna cost me a little bit more, but I don't want to spend it. You know what I mean? God damn. And people are like, just get it on Game Pass. Yeah, but then I don't have the game. And then people go, you don't own it on Steam either. And I say, yeah, well, suck my butt. All right. I want it on Steam anyways. And no one's going to stop me. Yeah, I said what I said. I am burning through dice more than I probably should. Let's go with the drawing room. A wind-up key. Okay, cool. All right, den it is. And just so folks are aware, yes, it is already that time. There will be an ad break in about a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour, and we'll be right here pushing along, doing those puzzles, you know, failing upwards. You know how it goes. Rotate. There we go. Hell yeah. Let's see. The blue box has exactly one true statement. The gems are in the blue box. The white box has exactly one true statement. The black box has no true statements. Gems are not in the black box. The above statement is true. Didn't even need the extra key. We didn't need it. We didn't need it. That's what we call a victory royale, right? I think. I don't know. Okay. Couldn't be victory. Yeah, exactly. Couldn't be Moon Booty. This is the no ad gang. Through. Hello, pupper. Okay. Keys, hell yeah. All right. Oh man. Bust this bad boy open. Dining room. Like to wine and dine with the best of them. We should get an attic sooner rather than later, though. Okay, give me that. Give me that. Trophy room. That's actually a great get because we're just going to get those diamonds back. Let's go. Okay. Unlock that door. Perfect. You know what? I said I wanted the attic. Let's go ahead and get it. Got a bomb. I mean a battery pack. Magnifying glass. Hell yeah. And crack it open. Got a free key. Didn't get what I was really wanting there, but that's okay. Let's get the aquarium going. I got a brick, hell yeah. Can I throw it at something? We're going to go ahead and put a breaker box right here. And there we go. All right. Honestly, this jackhammer makes the game feel like easy mode. Because we have all these dice to fuck with. We've not drawn any of those. We are, however, now out of dice. Lose half of our footsteps? I think that's fine. It's whatever. Key card reader does not appear to be powered on. Well, no, I turned it off. Anyways. I don't know why that confused me so bad. I just kind of sat there like, well, no shit. Oh, security settings. Never mind. Yeah, no, that makes sense now. I don't know why that stumped me. Anyways. come down here real quick. Go ahead and... Yeah, I didn't think so. Want to try it anyways, though? We have to choose one of them. So, I'm picking this one. Anything in here I'm somehow missing? I didn't think so. Okay. Show me a three-way room. Yes, thank you. Let's go with the lab, I guess. See here, experiment. Okay. There we go. I guess we can start making our way down south from here. Damn, I should have used the prism key on this one. Oh, did not mean to bump the desk like that. My apologies. Okay, order has been placed, and I don't believe. Okay. Okay, kept secured in our location. We decided to make it easy for you and lift one of the microchips in the grotto for ready access. However, you will have to find a new clue or two to find the others. Alright. Son of a bitch, being fucking coy. A new clue or two? Fuck a new clue. All my homies hate that book. At least I do. No, it's a pretty well written book, but still. Hell yeah, give me that fish. I do believe we have an aquarium. 30 steps. Let's go. Nope, that key doesn't go there. That key does not go there. Alright. I got a key there. But I think we probably need to head back to the start and collect keys as we go. Fuck it, use it. Show me some keys. A silver key. Won't argue with that. I'm gonna pop back in here now that we have an extra key. Pop this open. Some dice, hell yeah. What can we craft? Nothing. Well, we'll be back there shortly. Let's see. We have a number of keys. We have the jackhammer. Go and grab the conference room here. Okay. What special key could it even make us? Because we have a silver key, we have a prism key, we have the secret garden key, I do believe. What's left? The master key? Oh, secret garden key. Lockpick kit, let's grab that. Maybe we didn't have the secret garden key, but now we do, you know? Okay. Redraw. A rumpus room? Fuck it, why not? Does the great Alzara want to be useful again? No? Didn't fucking think so. I look at this room and I just feel like there's something I'm missing, you know? Booty Lashley, Vixie Benjamin, the Quiz Syndicate. Hell yeah. Oh man, as a certified Hurt Business fan, I approve. I mean Hurt Syndicate, my bad. I'm a fake fan, I guess. But I love the Hurt Syndicate. Especially Shelton Benjamin. I don't know, I've been preaching about Shelton Benjamin's untapped talents for ages, it feels like. Wait, hold on, what was that? Knight's Shield. Once per day while drafting, you can equip Knight's Shield to ignore the negative effects of any one room. Oh, that's neat. It's bad booking. Absolutely. Absolutely. He has always been good. I cannot stress that enough to everyone. He has always been good. He's always been one of the best talents around. Like, and maybe it's just like a sign of the times, but like what really sold me on him from the start was, I'll never forget his match against Shawn Michaels, man. Way, way back in, what was that, fucking 2004? Oh, this is the importance of water in the greenhouse. We have no plants. Well, that makes sense. Okay. So, awesome Triple H here. We're all cutting amazing promos. Yes, absolutely. Or, alternatively, in some cases, they were just, you know, too hot, like they got fucking politicked out, you know what I mean? Like some wrestlers legitimately just got politicked out. I can't help it, man, you know, we're in sync like that. We ain't no Backstreet Boys in here. But yeah, like it's just an unfortunate reality of the business. I really hate it too. Hey, father-in-law, you don't rocked all the title. He's making movies. Exact. Yeah, fucking right. God. Okay. Into the den. We've almost filled out the house. Real quick. Should I come in here and get stumped for a little bit? Damn. But what I thought it might be isn't the answer. I thought it could be Prince. Okay. Oh, moving on. I don't want to get stumped in there after all. I thought about it. I don't want to do it. Alright, there we go. Hell yeah. 3 old keys, hell yeah. We might need a freezer just out of fucking principle, honestly. Okay. There's nothing there that really felt like it needed to be zoomed in and enhanced on, you know? Let's check up here. We haven't checked up here in a hot minute. Contraptions I've made. So I need one more classroom to take my final exam. I'll get there. Go ahead and pop that shield. Nice. Fuck it, give me the sauna. Tomorrow we get some extra steps in, you know what I mean? Let's come up here. Could you imagine using the red key for that? Would be so silly. Redraw. Commissary. Bananas. Thank you. More keys. Fuck yeah, dude. Ooh, do we go ahead and do the freezer? We won't be able to... Yeah, I think so. And then I'm gonna test something. Trusting this doesn't cost us too much. First, we're gonna come in here. Still not sure what we can make. Let's go ahead and make the burning glass though, because I want to test something. But before we do that, I would like to drop off my, let's see, coat check is over there. I want to drop off my jackhammer. I think it's a little too valuable to just like not keep. Okay. So now we need to go back up. Okay. We're going to see if the burning thingamadoo works in the freezer. It does indeed. Aha! That is unfortunate. No, we still use it. Okay. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we can fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off the East Drive. Last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we're going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as a readily accessible replacement should any primary consoles fail. Okay. There we go. Streamer Ronaldo. Thought only in the event of my death. Okay. Simon, I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving in Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should provide quite the safe box, as all of the staff have for many years respected my wishes that it remain shut and untampered. My favorite snacks were also stored here. But in addition to these delicious treats, it has also, the last 20 years, stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is, in fact, a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played at that end. I've always denied involvement, to him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. Who's your favorite British homie? Will it be Osprey or Vixie Mac? I mean, it has to be Vixie, right? Like, don't get me wrong, I love Osprey. I mean, I have quite a few friends over in the UK too, but specifically British, it's got to be Vixie. But I do love a good Osprey match. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death. For I too cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded, and have occasionally, from time to time, caught fragments of information that bolstered this belief. Battle of the Birds, dude. Let's fucking get it. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments on to you. Even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the Crown involved. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs, a lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs above almost every room in this house. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open to your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate, so I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. To each their own letters, Herbert. Alright, yeah. This fucking dickhead. Nothing else in here, huh? Well, all right. Here and here to use our upgrade disc. Hell yeah! The cloister. Permanently add an extra 5 steps to the main course for each kitchen, pantry, or furnace you draft from this cloister. Raise your luck. I think pragmatically, this is the one you want to go with. Because permanent footsteps added to the feast, you could get that super high. But I don't know what luck is. So, we're choosing luck. Alright, well. Blue's gotta do, I can too. Ooh. Alright. Fingers crossed, we get a tome. The Archaeological Shopping Center of Tomorrow. That was actually a really good run. I don't think we've had a bad run tonight. Well, we had one, but I don't think we've had a bad run overall. Like, you know, a super bad run or anything. Now, they've been a lot longer. We've not had a lot of, like, wasted momentum, I think, is the thing. Alright, what we got here? Brass compass. Okay. Let's go ahead and head in here. Show me the tomb. Damn. Schoolhouse run. Let's go. Okay. Schoolhouse run it is. Let's take the final exam, whatever that'll do. So for that, blue. Got a lot of diamonds. We don't really want to waste them. Grab that one. Conservatory. Let's adjust some rareness. Commonplace. Good. Unusual. I think that's fine. Standard. Yeah. All right. Nothing we need to adjust there. Okay. Breaker box. Let's go ahead. Wait, just in case. I don't know if that matters. You know what? I'm going to do something. I know we just wasted a step here. If we get it, what the fuck is the gymnasium like without power? There we go. I've never seen that. So I want to know. It could be nothing, or it could be something. And if it's something, then I want to know what kind of something, you know? Okay. No, I think I'm going to do the walk-in closet, thank you. There we go. Alright, let's turn the power around. There we go. Not that it really matters, but might as well. Okay, let's see here. Show me letter to the mailroom. Damn, no dice. Okay. 3 aquariums to today's pool. It's probably not going to be an experiment that we succeed with, but that's okay. Security. Keycard system. Set security level. We can actually set that to high since we've already turned it off. Okay. That'll be the end of the power, I do believe. I need to draft the library to see if I've made one of those yet. My gut says I haven't. That might be the last item I'm missing. Classroom time. I'll be taking that apple. Thank you. Pop this open. Redraw. Redraw. Rotate. Okay. Am I enjoying this game? I would say overall, yeah. Like, I mean, it's kept me involved, right? Like, I've not ditched out, right? So I guess it's safe to say that it's kept me engaged. And I'm enjoying it overall. There's a level of patience with it that I struggle with, but I think I'm overcoming it very well. It is not what I expected. I knew it was a puzzle game. I didn't know to what extent. So it's been a very new experience on that front, at least. I will say it's approaching it blind has definitely been the play. I think if I had if I had any previous knowledge, or I didn't approach this as like completely blind as possible, I probably wouldn't enjoy it as much as I have. You know what I mean? Like, this is a game that I think you have to kind of approach with as little knowledge as possible to get the full sense of enjoyment out of it, at least for me. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the library. I said I wanted one after all. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I don't know if I'm the perfect streamer for it, but you know, it means a lot to me. I'm definitely enjoying it all in all, and I hope I make it, you know, fun to watch at the very least, right? Because that's always part of the goal. We have indeed made the electromagnet, by the way. It's a good thing I did not waste those tools. Oh man, there's so many times where a fucking quick Hadouken really would have solved all my fucking problems, let me tell you. Okay, salt shaker, sledgehammer, metal detector. Kind of a waste of gold, but that's okay. Yeah, no, there's been a number of times where I'm like, if I just could fucking But no, it's been fun. It's been fun. Alright. We have the capabilities of teleporting to the north if need be, if we happen to run out of momentum. We'll see. That's what that key card just gifted us. It's definitely a fun time. I don't think I'm going to be 100%ing it in the sense of like all the trophies and everything, but I am giving it my all, you know. I am trying to solve a lot of what lies in front of us. Now, whether or not that succeeds, who's to fucking say, you know? Fucking bullshit is gonna drive me up the wall one day, I swear. It's like, oh, we put the sleeping mask here. Can I make something out of it? If not, don't fucking put it there. I'm sure that I can actually make something out of it. It's just driving me crazy that it's not appearing in front of me. Dining room. Excellent choice. Thank you, Governor, as the kids might say. Parlor it is. Oh. A fucking gold coin. You gotta be kidding me. A statement with an odd number of words is always true. The gems are in the box with the most words. False statements have less than 6 words. That's not true. This box has gems. Fuck it. You either do or you don't. Thank you. Thankfully, sometimes it's just that simple. Yeah, fucking easy, dude. I'm kind of moving fast because I do not want this run to be the last run. I want inside that tome, the tomb. We're gonna have to go with the kennel here. Hello, pupper. Are you fucking for real, bitch? sorry, not you, Pupper. Alright, well, we're gonna have to do something I don't really like to do, but necessity is an inventive mother. So let's go. Go. And out the front door. Okay. Let's see here. Make our winding route down here this way. Right through there. There we go. Alright. And key card. Oh. Oh, okay. Turning off the key card system means we can use this whenever we want. Which means we can get up to the top floor. I mean, not top floor, but like the last rank. Second to last rank. Alright. Locked. Okay. Draw the pool. Locked. Locked. Show me potato salad. Okay. Awful victory. That's okay. Locked. Son of a bitch. Probably should have taken that one room that was offering up keys, I guess. Go one more time. Guess we'll go see if the commissary has anything we're looking for. Also, since we got the steps, fuck it. Let's take a moment to look around down here. Oh. I think that's the way we want to go. I just want to go check this out a little bit. Really? Did I turn that on? Son of a bitch. I've got to fix that. Well, while I'm here, might as well head down here. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Yeah, I guess I'll set it up to do what I want it to do, what I really want it to do. Might as well this run, just to even look at it, you know? Since next run we might not get it. Also, real quick, we're going to pop into the secret tunnel here. Okay. Anyways. All right. One more journey back to the surface and then one more journey back down. Because unfortunately all this gold and diamonds are wasted. It's okay though, it's part of the game, part of the process. Alright. What room are we looking for again? Boiler room. There we go. Excuse me. It's funny because I'll be honest, I don't know if we actually need to be powering up that room anymore. I'm sure that there's reason to, I just don't really know what reason we have anymore. Weave through here. Then we'll go down and check this. And then we'll be ready to wind it back to another day. Hopefully a day with a tomb. I might actually cycle days until we get the tomb. Just because I really want that for the next job, you know, or for the next like puzzle that we try to solve. Son of a bitch! I forgot to use the fucking. God damn it! There's always something, man. All right. Keep going. One more. Yeah, I think that's right. All right, turn it around. Bright Eyes. What did I get an email? Oh. There we go. Sorry, it was Square Enix telling me my subscription was about to be renewed. I would assume so. Thank you, Square Enix. At least thank you for Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know how the rest of the games are going these days. Okay, we still haven't figured this out. I have an idea. I actually thought Red 8 might be it. I feel like 8. Red P? No. Okay. There's a fucking black chamber in there. There's a red letter in here. Wait. Is there an... I figured date. So the 8 was a day. So then the first 3 would have to be... Whoa, what the fuck? The first 3 would have to be a... what's it called? A month of some kind. The first letter. May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Laud. My father used to work with your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month at an advanced old age of 89. May he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate with which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscence might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house to host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await your a response from your lordship, Mr. Worth Laud. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this offer so effortlessly wields. Damn. Alright, Foreman's Log 102. January 13th, 1960. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern found in the dark-trimmed floor plans of ill-fated Orindia. We have found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. Treasure Trove, plus 5 gold for each time you have drafted Treasure Trove. Yeah. What the fuck is down there? Like, that looks insane. Alright, well. We went from 1 red letter tonight to 4. And we still have at least 1 more run to go. So what we're going to do here, I think that's the last time we have to go up there, period. So this should be the last time we have to fuck with this. Let's get it situated, though. To right there. Alright. Call it a day. Clockwork Campus. Yep, that it is. So we did not get to use the classroom like we wished that's okay. Today, we're going to try something new. Day 88. Before we even leave the house, Black Prince. That's what we're drafting today, Black Prince. Which should mean that the tomb is going to open up. I specify that because we only have one black print otherwise. There it is. I want to test something down here real quick. Okay. That was up. Okay. Nope, that didn't do it. Okay. Let's grab our key. See if we can get into that diary. I will figure out what this puzzle is supposed to be at some point. I don't know when. Fuck it, we'll lower it. But I will figure it out. There's got to be some kind of explanation for it, obviously. We just don't know where. So up we go. So, we should find the treasure trove today. Okay. In we go. Dark room. Go ahead and trigger that. And just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. It is our last one for the night, though. Hurrah. And we will be right here. Pressing forward. God damn it, which cat just pushed my door open? 1 second here. Okay. Apologies. Like clockwork, you see, at 4:30, Flash wants to go outside. And I cannot stress enough, like clockwork. Ooh. Lockpick, hell yeah. The top statement of each box is true. The above statement is true. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Well then. Okay. does he do it? Would you believe that most of the time I'm guessing? Because I feel like most of the time I'm guessing. Oh, there it is. The treasure trove. Give me that. Raise your luck by 3. Alright. Terraces. You feel a little luckier. Green rooms no longer cost gemstones. Very nice. Oh. Have to go with this one anyways. You know what? Give me the jackhammer. We just got to make sure that we return it at the end of the day. And we're digging. Toronto. Absolutely. Will do. We'll make an event out of it. Once you win the lottery and you're loaded, of course. Hey, you know what? If I win it, fly you down to Nashville. So, Ron, congrats on your winnings. Before you forget about us little people down here, do you want to maybe be benevolent and hook us up with a wrestling show? Ooh, what's in here? The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Alright. I'm gonna guess the treasure room is how we can slowly start to unravel everything. Flights and the tickets? Just hit you up like, now I've already worked it all out. Like, all you have to do is, you know, cover everything and we'll be there, you know. Yeah, just spend the money. Aren't you like a millionaire or something now? Like, come on. You'll never tell, but there'll be signs. Exactly, exactly. I'm the same way. I would never tell anyone if I won the lottery, but I think smart people would be able to figure it out pretty quickly. Favorite bald man 2025. Here's a check for dude. That would ensure that I'm on Twitch for another few years at the very least. Ooh, gymnasium without power. Huh. We don't lose. A gymnasium without power means we don't lose any momentum when we're in here. Okay. Not momentum, footsteps. You know what I mean. Give me the goodies. Fraser told my right man, please accept your damn that would be a pretty clear-cut sign. I wouldn't be able to argue with that one. I just had to be like that cheeky Ron. He gets me. Oh, I could have re-rolled. Son of a bitch. Key card? Perfect. Well, time to blow some steps. The game plan right now, by the way, for anyone wondering, I want to open that diary. So, yeah, understood. Have a nice day. Give me the check. The game plan here is to get into her ladyship's room. It's a very weird statement out of context. And see if there's anything important in that journal, in that diary. Go. Everything is on sale. Oh, the compass. Okay. Give me that. Come on. Turnip. Damn. Come on. Take those. Good thing we have a ton of keys. Hallway doors will always be unlocked. Show me a dining room. Thank fucking God. We're running out of steps. Alright. The master bedroom. You know what? We haven't drafted it in a bit. Let's draft it. Oh, I'll take that key. So we need a magnifying glass so we can read these fucking red bits in those books. So we're going to hope that we can get our hands on a magnifying glass this run. +20 steps, thank God. She ain't looking great. Show me some dice. Fuck. Come on. Oh, thank God. cost is not ideal, but we'll take it. Alright. Silver key. Conference room. Perfect choice. Perfect choice. I'm curious about something. We haven't walked out here in a bit. Guess there's nothing back here. That's fine. Kind of wish there fucking was. Alright. We still have a chance at this bedroom, so it's not a big deal. It's just not a great chance at it. But a chance is a chance. So call me Sonny, because I got a chance, you know? Bars, hell yeah. Let's get the study here, that way we can ensure we get this bedroom. Just a key laying on the floor? How have I not cracked this yet? See here. See. I feel like it has to be November, right? But 6, 7, and 9 don't turn up in the dates at all. feet. Pulled off by Thursday. Let's not hyper focus on that right now. Let's not do that. Let's focus on the path ahead. Redraw. Commissary, thank you. Hell yeah, Jackhammer. Jackhammer, let's fucking go. Call me Goldberg. Actually, don't do that. Today's title is Call Me Seth Rollins, so let's stick to the strategy there. You know what? Against my better judgment, bring me back a new clue. Alright, here we go. Redraw. 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 Nope, redraw. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, up to 8 times. Well, fuck. We're not getting it. Oh, well. Not this time, at least. Just kind of fucking annoying. I guess technically I can force it. Like, I can keep drawing the black rooms until it comes up. Fuck it. We don't need to get into the final room today. Okay. What's the treasure map go to? Room number 5. The one I haven't drawn yet. Awesome. See here. Well, we gotta go back down that way anyways. Easiest way to do that is going to be to go around. So we'll go drop this off, then we'll go put up our hammer, then we're going to do hopefully a short run with the objective of getting the black site. Or not the black site, the diary unlocked. Even if ultimately it turns out there's nothing of value in that diary, which I don't think that's the case. But let's just pretend that that's a potential reality. Like, I don't care. We're going to give it the old college try, you know what I mean? Before we do that, I do believe there's probably some gold waiting for us in the tomb. I love how tranquil it is whenever you step like across the little babbling brook and everything. Nothing of interest was buried here. Really? Pretty sure there's probably a corpse or two in here. It's kind of fucked up. Nothing of interest. any more dig sites? Pair of gems. Okay. Call me Mariah May because I'm out of here. Let's get moving. Let's see. First, come up here. Up. Okay. Easy. Grab that. And then up into the west wing. Go the vault route. Since we're not going to get the bedroom, what I'm going to do here, the reason why I'm doing this, for one, is to get this treasure. Where is it? Right here. Okay. I wonder how this works if you have the jackhammer. Are we going to get better treasure? Probably not. One can hope, though. $40 coins. All right. Now, redraw. Redraw. Nope. Keeps going. Freeze your account. Fuck it. All right. Not exactly what I was wanting, but I didn't want this kind of gold to go to waste. You know what I mean? Even if ultimately it's going to go to waste in the... Nah, it's probably best that we don't do another run. I don't know. Where the fuck is the coat check? Yeah, I don't know. It's 4:55, so... Let's see if we can make anything here. God, this is so fucking annoying. Okay. What if I made an electromagnet? Nope. I was thinking that, like, if I just made everything I could, then, you know, we'd see some results. But that's not the case. All right. We're still just checking in, though. The jackhammer. maybe we don't need it that badly, but you know, I like to keep it. All right. And that's where we call it a day. I think at some point we're going to need to change away from our king buff and go towards the armory. Especially because we haven't used the armory at least once. Or drafted it once yet, so we're going to need to, I think. Alright. But I think that, I know we're basically ending right at 5 a.m., which is not something we typically do. But I think that is going to be our best place to call it. You know, we actually did get a lot done this time. We got a lot cleared off of the list. We went from 1 red letter to 4. We unlocked the grotto, which is a new permanent addition. We got some more stuff in the tomb. And we have an objective for tomorrow, which is to get into that diary and see what that gets us. We are missing, I think, 4 safes right now. Let's see. According to my list, the safe in the study still hasn't been done. Let's see here. Basement, doorway, done. All right, so there's the safe in the study. And then there's 3 more safes that I'm not aware of. Excuse me. Sorry, Ron. I know we could get 19 more hours, but I'm afraid it's about time for me to wrap it up, you know? Oh, man. Let's see here. And we're still missing 4 sanctum keys. So we got to figure out where those are. And yeah. Otherwise, we've made some fantastic progress. I think that diary is going to unlock a lot for us, and we've got to find 2 more microchips. We need a magnifying glass. We need to reread those 2 Red Prince books, and then we need to stare at a new clue for like 5 hours. But we're making progress. But yeah, I think that will be a great place for us to call it. Of course, Ronaldo. Of course. Thank you for hanging out with us, man. It's always a pleasure to see you. We're going to be raiding out to our friend O'Malley. He's playing a little bit of Skyrim. Because even though we're taking an extended break from Skyrim, you know, we support the Skyrim King. We go say hello where we can. Tomorrow night stream, probably starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual, and go until about now. There's always the chance that we start early because it is not my Final Fantasy raid, or my Final Fantasy team is not raiding. But I wouldn't bank on it because I'll probably be knee deep in the new Final Fantasy zone. So yeah. We'll be back here with Red Prince. I don't know how much more there is, but we're not done yet. Expedition 33 will be soon, though. I would say within the next week, tops. I don't think there's that much more blueprints. We'll see. How much to see Punk do the Monet dance? $100. That's the firm price tag on it. Yeah. Got 4 days to put a dent in before I get spoiled. I mean, potentially, yeah. We'll see. I mean, it could be more than 4 days. We'll see. We'll see how much it has for us, you know. Blueprints, it's got a death grip on us. It's not done yet. But all of that is the game plan for tomorrow night. Probably starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual. Go till about now. As I said, as for tonight, though, thank you so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. You're in the puzzle solving business? Yeah, and business is bad, dude. I'm going broke. Yeah. Short list to get through tonight. Thank you, Ronaldo, for the Prime sub and the kind words and hanging out with us, bud. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. And thank you all for hanging out with us. I hope you had a good time. And I hope you'll join us for some more Blueprints fun tomorrow night. And you know what? And I cherish every word of it, bud. And I meant to too when I said you're one of my favorite streamers. I always try my best to hang out and vibe, even if I'm not always chatting, because it's always a good time, even when you're playing Tetris. Until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we'll get to see you again sometime very soon. Even in Tetris, bud. Have a good night, folks.